Hold on. It's gonna be good. This is a good song. Okay, now it's gonna happen. Ready? What is going on, Twitch chat? How's it frickin' hanging? It's your girl, Swab. Last night I went through my top 100 clips, and that was crazy. That was a crazy thing to do. I will say, my humor hasn't changed. How is everyone going? What's up, Kalish? How's everyone hanging? Chat, I'm a real content creator. Chat, I'm a real content creator. You have to believe me. You have to believe me that I'm a real content creator because guess what I did today? Guess what I freaking did today, okay? You're gonna be so proud of me. Ahem. By the way, the reason I'm wearing the collar for the second day of the row is because I have a hickey on my neck and it perfectly covers it. But only the people who are here right now will know that, and no one else will know that. Ready? I'll show you. It's like light, but I just need to cover it. No what? Hey, I'm showing only you people. Don't clip it. But I posted on my story about stream tonight. I made a cute little Instagram post. Being like, with the Twitch link. And it's freaking epic. Because that's what real content creators do, right? Oh, Wait, is this to my link tree? No, this is my stream. Okay, cool. But yeah, look! Fuck. I did the thing! And the camera's not gonna be blurry. So people can like freaking click on my stream or whatever. And if they don't click on... I'm failing. Thank you. Replace Meeseeks with me. Meeseeks does disappoint me often. But yeah, so I don't know. I feel like... Okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the realness. I personally believe... Words. Thank you, 1415. You elucidate my point perfectly. Eats your RAM? Don't do that. Don't. I need all of the RAM I can get. Don't eat my RAM. I really need it. Good cinematography and stuff. Yeah, that's the point. Like, because if I put on my Instagram, even if they don't click the stream, they're like, hey, that's pretty cute. You know, that's the point. What's up, Mystic Soul? Now I'm hungry. I need that RAM. You can't have my RAM. No, like seriously, like my RAM is so old. You can't have it. No, we're not eating my RAM. I need my RAM so bad. I can't download it. I can't download anymore. I have DDR4. DDR3 would be crazy. You have DDR3 RAM? How? You're not eating my RAM. I have 16 gigs. Maybe if I added 32 gigs, you could have like a gigabyte. But I need all. I have it. Never said I was using it. Oh, yes. tummy kind of hurt. This is doing odd things. Shout out Monster. But anyway, so hello, people of the stream. You may be wondering what we're doing today. And today we are playing a game called Besiege. What Besiege is it's a game where you make medieval machines to complete a series of tasks. And I, if you do not know, have an engineering degree from NYU Tandon's engineering school. I have a Bachelor of Science, and it's not necessarily in like anything useful, it's in media studies, but it is a Bachelor of Science, and I did have to take physics at a college level. So, fucking engineer. So hopefully we'll apply that to this and it'll be great. Peak engineering fit. Exactly. This is how I do all my engineering. See me on the job site, like, yeah, put that I-beam there. Just put it. Hey, Emerald212, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Oh, I can. Mwah. Civil engineering outfit. Yeah, put the I-beam. Put it. Your onesie? Ugh. I have a penguin onesie. I haven't worn it in forever, but it's way too hot to wear a onesie. However, the greatest thing I've discovered, been an incredible discovery, which is that I can wear heavy tops. I have like a pink something under here. I swear I have something under here. Well, I guess you'll never know. But I can wear really heavy on top if I wear like nothing on the bottom, and it's great. It's great because I love a hoodie. I don't care for pants. But thankfully, you can just get short shorts, and that counts. A giraffe onesie as a tall person is in fact funny. Anyway, let's hop into the gaming, shall we? Jorking it, stop. Halt. Continue. No, that's bad. I shouldn't. Stop. You have violated the law. You know, you can't say that, right? Because I know you're kidding because I know you, but other people don't know that. Anyway, chat, you ready for how cool this game is? You're gonna be freaking blown away. Let me just make sure that the resolution is correct because it looks a little fuzzy. No, that's the right graphics. Okay, well, I guess it's good. Then close the tab. They can suffer for your stats. Well, you know what? When you put it like that, I give you money, stop walking back. And you know what? What can I really say to that? Other than yes, sir. You can meow. It's not in my nature. Sad solitude. Okay, ready, chat? You can hear it, but Look at this game. Got a planet, you can spin it. Sorry, good correction. Very good. Thank you, Gug. Oh, wait, chat, this might be annoying because my mouse wheel is broken. But yeah, I'm Gug's friend from high school. We slept on a staircase together. It was this whole thing. We should recreate that, except naked? No. No, he wouldn't want that. You slept with someone on a staircase? Yeah, we did. Freaky off streamer? I am like... I'm not that freaky, I don't think. Anyway. Welcome to Ipsilon. I've done up to these levels. I haven't done any of these, but I think we're just gonna start from the start. We're gonna redo the tutorial, and yeah. It's a very cute game. It looks very, very good. I very much so like it. By the way, to further sell you on this game, because I personally believe it's like truly one of like the greatest little engineering games of all time. It was released, like it was in early access for like 4 years and it released in 2020, and they've continued doing bug fixes and DLC updates for the past 6 years. Which is incredible. They've done it for entirely free. Their DLC was so much effort. They, like, in a game that was all about like making land and car stuff, they made a whole water system, and they charged like $10 for this DLC they spent years on. It's a beautiful DLC, and they're about to make a space DLC, which for a game which is so simple, they're releasing like a $10 to $20 DLC, which is just like Kerbal Space Program, but like more in depth. Like, it's crazy. This is a really, really good game, and I hope you enjoy it, because I will. Okie dokie. Can I do the tutorial? I don't remember how to play this game. Why'd you fix bugs? They're already too busted when you fix them. What does that mean? Oh my god, and they just have... It's like such a beautiful UI. It's so good. Gosh, dude. This is so good. This is such good game design. Alright, I'll stop gushing about this. I'm gonna try to reset my game. Can I do that? Or maybe they don't have a tutorial. Maybe I'm dumb. Sorry for this brief confusion. I forget everything. I'll figure it out. Well, I don't forget everything. I just forget some of the camera controls. Rotate camera, move camera, scroll to zoom camera. Is there a zoom? That isn't that? Because I'll show you the problem with my scroll wheel. When scrolling up and down, it's really bad. As you can see. So let me just blow on it really hard, and then maybe it won't be as bad. One moment. Fixed it. Okay, so. What's up, Stain Grows? How do I delete a block? I just want to be able to control this game really, really easily, but I know that's going to take time, and I'm not going to get frustrated about that. Focus on a block. Snap camera to access. Click to focus. But why do I have the thing now? Oh. X, D, D. Oh, because I'm erasing. I'm a fool. Okay, well, let's just make a super simple car. Bing, 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 bing. We're now doing things, I promise. We're making a car. Gonna get rods. It's gonna have rods. Look at these rods. These will certainly do something. Gonna have wheels with whose only purpose is to accelerate forwards. And I'm gonna put a freaking bomb on it. I'm gonna put a freaking bomb on it. Am I? Yes. I think this. Yes, very good. Remote grenade. That's just gonna fall. So we're gonna put it in a little container. We're gonna run at this house with a grenade. And it's gonna be awesome. Is everyone ready? Ahem. I didn't even get to blow up their house. Oh, whatever. Yippee! Feeling too meowish for this smart stuff. Aha! I think my contraption will still... Ahem. I introduce you. Yeah. That was pretty fucking easy. What am I supposed to do? Destroy the cart? This car is very strong. I don't feel like I need to change it very much. As it currently stands, it doesn't even need to steer. It just... What? Oh, there's a mine directly in front of me. Hold on. I'll trigger it with the... Nope, that's stupid. Yeah, Faye doesn't need to steer. Shush. I'll just do tank controls. It'll be fine. See? Not even difficult. Not even hard. What do I need to do here? Destroy the houses? Easy. Did they instantly blow up my grenade? Why does that happen? Oh, because I set the button to... The button for the grenade to go off is my controls. Grenade will be set to G for grenade. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, we need to... Oh. We need to go up to this house. Destroy it. Back up. Delivery? Grenade! See you, Steve girls. Kill 70% of everybody. Okay, well, I think we're gonna have to make some edits because one grenade is not gonna be able to do that. Okay, let's make these longer so we can get more steering up in here. 2 grenade? Hold on, now you're cooking. Get some structural supports. Get some wheels. We'll still set these to tank controls because I don't feel like... I really don't feel like making a steering system right now. So tank controls it is. Wait, that's on the wrong... This should be U and J for the left side. This should be I and K. When I say tank controls, by the way, I mean as in like tanks' wheels turn independently. And so when a tank turns, one side spins forward and one side spins back because there's no like segment. Like the Da Vinci tank. What else should we do? Let's get... What do we want to do? We can get some wheel covers. Make this a bit heavier. we're gonna keep a light frame. So the biggest bend factor is like this now, right? If we're thinking about it, the heaviest thing is it's pressing down on these middle beams. So this should help with that. I gotta say, you find some pretty neat games to play. Thank you. I think so. As well. Well, obviously I think so. Keep on building like this. We'll get these log struts. This will help it to stop that middle bend. I don't know if these are actually doing anything, but I do like the way that they look. So I'm gonna keep them. And then, yeah, let's just get the freaking plow. Let's get the plow going, you know? Get some decorative, some of that. Make sure the whole thing is like armored up. And then for the rear, we'll just get some more kind of like decorative plating. And yeah, and then we need a mascot of sorts, I think. Something to inspire fear. And I think the top wheel with a spike on it will be our... And then can I set this to constantly go? Yeah, that's good. Okay, we're ready. Oh wait, there we go. The plow is not very effective at killing, so I'm actually gonna reset here. Couple issues. First of all, our wheel stopped spinning, and that's sad. Second issue. Wait, can we put the plow and put spikes under it? Like one of these stitches, and then... No. No, c'est impossible. Okay, well that works. So let's rush the archers. Probably should have had spikes on the back, but whatever. Do a quick spin around. Oh, they have shields. Really not enough speed is what I'm noticing. This like, yeah, this is kind of like tabs of engineering, I guess you could say. How am I on fire? These guys are tougher than they let on. Now I'm upset. Where I was being nice before. Let's not kid ourselves, shall we? I'm like stuck on bodies, which is awkward. There we go. Got out from under them. I keep getting stuck on. How do I prevent that? Let's think about it. Let's have a think. Can I put these lower? Oops. Because I don't want to drive on bodies, preferably. Or get stuck on them at least. Oh, that feels good. Oh, our freaking wheel. They killed our wheel. More wheels? That would work. That would work. But I think this will get the job done. Oh, these guys are holding out. Come on through. Still a couple more. Getting stuck on some bodies, but that's fine. They're just gonna decompose under me, and boom. Easy peasy. No guns, no violence. What's up, Captain Nome, by the way, welcome. Hello, Lydia. How's it hanging? Steal and deliver 2 iron ore. Well, the war machine is not really effective at mining operations, so let's disband the weaponry. We do need our patented spinning thing. Cute pink headphones, thank you. This is just BattleBots, the video game. Well, it's more against like knights. And like more like medieval stuff. How heavy is this? Imagine being a knight and seeing this thing approaching your position. Yeah, I'd be pretty terrified, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, we need a retrieval system. Which I think is this grabby thing, if I remember. It has a grabby grabber. We're gonna make a grabby grabber. This will be our mechanism to grab. Do you think we can get away with one more, or do you think that's gonna break instantly? Okay, wait, let me change the controls. That's left and right. No, let's make that up and down. Oh, yeah! Ah, yeah. All right. Up, down. Then we'll... Where is the grabby grabber? Swivel joint, hinge, ball joint. Aha! Why am I not allowed? Oh. There we go. The grabby grabber. And with this, I get all my controls set. Ahem. Excuse me, dear farmers. I would like your finest iron ore. Yes. I shall deliver this promptly. Oop, sorry. Pardon me. Should deliver this promptly. Oop. Yep, that, you know what, that's fine. And then, can I come over here? Oh my gosh, the grabby grabber is actually long enough to grab it. Whoa, whoa. Yes, delivering your iron. Boom. Boom. Got it. Okay, so now we're gonna do this except instead of a grabby grabber, it's just gonna be a grenade. And we're not gonna have auto return on. And so if we start and instantly press, whoa! Okay, we have to catch it. Hold on. So we have to go, oh! No. Kind of looks like tabs. It is tab-esque. Oh wait, the tower shoots at me? We're gonna need something better. Okay. Excuse me, dear tower. Have a delivery. Oh. Too quick. Dang it. Be very gentle. Okay, maybe have a little less and rotate way slower with way more tension. There we go. Excuse me? Delivery? What? I have a grenade for, this is very upsetting. There we go. Excuse me, I have a grenade for a certain glowing tower. Shit. If you put it on the back, you can make a catapult. That, But I feel like that's gonna be like super complicated. I kind of want to just like run up to it with... Oh. Oh. I can rotate. Wait. Does that mean I can... Hold on. Oh. Aha! I can get it right up there. Ahem. Excuse me! Oh, my wheel fell off. Why is my wheel no longer attached to my... Yes, much better. Yes. Excuse me! Ah, shit. Okay, it's right... Dang it. What's up, Gravity? Thank you. I don't know what to do here. What if instead of a grenade, I just like ran up to it with a cannon and shot the cannon right at it? With like immense power. Okay, hold on. Comically large hammer? I don't think these have enough power to like... Hello? Wait, a little bit more. Oh, it can't go any farther? Ugh. How do I like, can I like select a block? Oh, dang it. Okay, what if I do the same thing as this, right? Do the exact same. What's up, Kitty Kims? How's it hanging? Thank you so much for the prime. That's a goat. Okay, this is certainly now foolproof. I will run up with my cannon and bid you adieu. Hold on. I bid you adieu. Yes. 100% foolproof. Use explosives to destroy. Well, certainly then I can just do the same thing and then just drop a series of grenades in there. Well, we'll see how strong this is, because I don't know if it can hold that much. We might have to make a catapult. Okay, no one panic. We have bombs. Okay. We have to drive very carefully. Please meow for me. So we have bombs. Can we just like drop them off like kids at school? Oh. Okay, ready? Scared the crap out of me. Foolproof machine! Destroy 90% of everything. Okay, I think we should go back to the original concept. So let's grab this. Let's bring it back here. Left and right. It can do a max of 90. Yeah, we can bump that rotation speed. Oh my gosh. They have cannons? Because, like, literally my plan was I was just gonna do this. But I feel like that's not gonna work. Because you just got clipped. I'm saving that one for later. Can I armor it? They keep blowing off my... I gotta move out of the way. Okay. We only lost one wheel. Oh my god, it keeps going. Alright, just back up. I'm getting freaking sniped, dude. Oh, they follow me. Okay, well that's not good. It seems as though the single proboscis is not gonna cut it. Alright, well let's do this then. We're gonna double up. We're gonna double up the wheels. Can I, is it possible to like copy paste? It is. Okay. So I can... Uh-huh. Okay, well this defends my wheels, which is good, because I do need that. Our machine is getting a little heavy, but there are worse things in the world, like famine. So hopefully it'll be fine. Yeah. Let's see how this does against cannon fire. Shoot at me, I dare you. Okay, the proboscis is instantly gone. But the rest of it survived. Which is useful. Alright, well, we can get some guns. Why not some guns, you know? Oh, what if, right? You know how we have the spinning wheel? And the spinning wheel is awesome, and it's like our main thing. What if we take the powered large wheel, which is in fact always spinning. We make it spin really slowly, and we put on top of it hear me out. Okay, so this is spinning. Okay, well, maybe just one then. Does it reload? Only one shot. Oh, we can do a crossbow though, because that has multiple shots. They shot my freaking thing, dude. I don't know what to do against these cannons. I'm struggling here. I have such a monstrous beast, and it's just crumbling to cannon fire. Alright, you know what? What if... You know, if they go for that first, maybe I can just like run up and get them, you know? Maybe I can just do that. Oh, wait, chat. We're chilling. Get him with the proboscis. Oh! Not even difficult. Get him with the proboscis. Shout out watching me at work. Listen, if you work any sort of job, chat, make sure to just put on the stream. Okay, destroy 80% of the monument. And I assume the wind is gonna block stuff. Can I get up there? No. Alright, well, we're not getting rid of the proboscis, because that would be blasphemy. But we might have to get rid of the wheel. This one hell of a proboscis? That's what I'm saying. Am I tripping to get a fuck ton of followers on Instagram? I mean, my last reel did get 300,000 views, so tends to do that. But you know what? Let's just shoot a cannon at it and see what happens. Because I think I need to know. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. Alright, destroy 50% of the tower, and they've got archers. Is it... Doesn't... It won't work again. No. Maybe if we, like, have, like, the one shot, like, it exists to destroy itself cannon. That does do a lot of damage. Maybe if we aim it at the right spot. This game is so freaking easy. That's what an engineering degree is about, by the way. Okay. Block path with one wood pile. You're never gonna believe what we can use for this. Call that the proboscis. Call that the proboscis. Give me that wood pile. Eh. Yeah. What's up? Literally, there's nothing the proboscis cannot do. You want a snickerdoodle recipe? Or kill 80% of all sheep? What the frickin' heck, game? Well. The sheep today will meet the proboscis. You will unfortunately learn today, sheep. Learn of the proboscis. Let me into this enclosure. What part of my car did I lose? Oh, this is far worse. The sheep truly don't have a chance. Oh, this doesn't feel good. Oh, this doesn't feel good at all. Well, this isn't. This isn't. Also, people are saying it looks like tabs. I disagree. Like, I'm just over here. Said I'm gonna go play tabs. No, someone else said it looked like tabs. Oh, the sheep are dead. Can we lurking now? Okay. Okay. What do we got? Oh. I see. Well, we're a bit too wide for that as it currently stands. We could shrink it down. Whoa. Yeah. Lean, mean, proboscis machine. Oh, I'm getting shot at? That's not cool. I just moved my proboscis out of the way. Oh. Let's get rid of the armor plating. And we're a little too long as it stands. Maybe if we get rid of the plating, it'll be okay. Just give me... nice. Okay. A little bit of speed. Hold on. Angle the proboscis down. Wiggle around the proboscis a little bit. Keep wiggling the proboscis. Proboscis down. Oh, we're so close. Just, please, just fall off. Oh! Shit. I'm gonna get rid of those. Opt for 2 more wheels. And then I'm just gonna put an unpowered wheel here. Sir, your proboscis is ready. Ah, excellent. So, the proboscis you ordered? Yes. Thank you, Jeeves. Whoa. Oh, this is way better. I'm an engineer or something. Boom. Boom. Let's try 60% of everything. I feel like I could just proboscis it up, like. As long as I'm careful with these foot soldiers. Like, do I really need to... Stop hitting me. Proboscis. Okay, cool. Not Tobuscus. Proboscis. Oh dear, my proboscis. Oh dear, my proboscis. Okay, well... We're back in the thick of it, everybody knows. So we do need some armor. I'm also gonna change this to have a max of 90 on either side, so that the proboscis can extend. I'm gonna actually take these and put that there, so that the proboscis can sit here. And then look at that. And then we can back it up. And then swipe with the proboscis. Just, you know, do a little spin on him. Do a bit of clearing out with that proboscis. Last guy. Perfect. She doing tricks on my proboscis. Alright, let's raise the proboscis so we don't... How many times am I going to say proboscis this stream? Find out next time. Alright, don't hit it from the side. Otherwise the proboscis will break. Do not break the proboscis. But prime directive. Do not... I just get near these houses and they break. That's how much aura I have. Alright. Do you think I can drill into the castle? Absolutely I can. Gotta be careful not to break it. Boom. That's the whole island. That's the whole island. We just did the whole island with one rod. Look at that. The whole thing. And by it, well, let's just say my proboscis. How many more islands we got? 1, 2, 3. 1. 3 more islands. Easy. Easy peasy. And if we do all of those, I'm getting the sea DLC and we're making boats. But before all of that happens, my lovely chatters, your girl is very hungry because I haven't eaten. I've had a banana today, and that is it. So I'm gonna go eat a single piece of bread and play ads. I'm not gonna eat too much, just like one piece of bread. I just need one. That's all I need. One banana is crazy. There was peanut butter on it, if that helps. How do you like not starve? Willpower. Yeah, but it's making me sleepy. So sleepy. You're gonna eat more calling now? I promise you I'm not. At least until not after, for like this one trip. I'm gonna have one piece of bread. Why are you doubting me? I'm declaring my intention. Also, these are so fun. Just saying. These are so fun. What's up, librarian? I have like little ears. Here, and I'm gonna take off my headphones. I have little pink ties to keep my hair on this side, and they're very cute. It's so fun. I get to be in this big hoodie, and I get to be in my little shorts with my little hair. It's so good. It's so good. But anyway, I'm gonna go play ads. I'm gonna be right back because I need to go. I need food. I need food. So I'll be right back. So what you thought I was kidding? Keep ups. You thought I was kidding. My delicious meal. A succulent Chinese meal. Here, can you see it? And there we go. I spent my 3-minute ad break eating a slice of bread. That's exactly what I did. Now I'm gonna drink some water. To wash down the bread. And then I'm gonna get back to playing the video game. Ah! So. Tolbrand. Seemingly has some pretty crazy levels. Which seem to be probably more difficult than what we've so far encountered, but let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be harder. Oh, the Duke's plea. They're like asking me to stop. Interesting. Whoa. Alright, what if we had like a bomb system? What if we had a bomb system? Hear me out. What if we had a system for bombs? Like a bomb storage. And then we could like let's move this forward. New idea. The proboscis is no more. Old news. Proboscis is old news. Everyone's talking about whatever the heck I'm making now. Whoops. Okay, the idea that I'm having, right, is we put a bunch of bombs in this thing, and then like have like a system to push them forward and then shoot them out. My queen is leading an assault on the capital. Huzzah! I shall go tell the newspapers about this. Don't do that! By Jove, my queen is leading an assault on the capital. Is there ropes? We got ropes up in here. A rope winch? Rope winch implies rope. Or am I smoking crazy pills? Roller wheels. Is there like extra menus? Rope. Length detector. There's gotta be rope. Maybe I haven't unlocked rope. Oh, here's the brace. I was looking for this. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that's good. At least we found that. Did Delulu be the Salulu? 100%. Contractible string. Can we make a bomb slingshot? Well, currently as it stands, we can kind of just go forward. And do that. It's very sensitive. Can you stop honking, silly guy? Stop it. What is a grip pad? My main goal. What is a grip pad? Is it just grippy? Is it grippy? Okay, like it touches the ground and then blowed up. What if instead of stop honking. I understand that you don't want me to blow you up. However, I'm making a freaking bomb slingshot and there's nothing you can say or do to stop me. Okay, how stable is that? That's like pretty stable. And then we can do this and like we can have a whole little thing to like load bombs into. We just need to figure out how to not let them like slide out. You see the vision? It's pretty good vision. So this is our bomb loading platform. I think the bombs are like one taller than that. Then we can like have like paneling going all the way up to stop the bombs from coming out. This is the tallest we can make it, so. Okay, and let's see if I'm right. Do you think we can like store bombs in there? Oh no, I need more room. Like this entire thing has to be like one over. And then can I put the bombs in there? I can. Wait, no. The wood paneling preventing me? Oh. Let me put bombs in you. Not that hard. Ho ho ho! Okay, now we're cooking with gas. You know what? I bet if we lowered this whole thing by 1, we could get 4 bombs. It's really loud. Really doesn't like that. Really quite sensitive. It's so loud. Okay, bounce pads are not the answer. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. And then if I just move you down a little, I can get way more bombs. Legalize nuclear bombs. And then let's get some wood paneling. Freaking perfect. Well, not like exactly perfect, because like really this should be like this. And ideally, like there'd be a way less of a gap. Oh my gosh. I think who I am blowing is any of your concern. Oh yeah? Whoa, 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 okay, what if it was like a tiered system? Wait, no, that's stupid. This is stupid, I'm so stupid. You get stuck? Really? I didn't think you'd get stuck. So maybe it's the fact that I just don't have the thing there. Like if I put this back. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, congratulations. We have 4 bombs. Now I need a way to eject them, I guess. So it currently stands. Well, first of all, it's not a perfect gap. Well, let's continue this. Let's continue the half pipe train. And then in theory, this probably won't even work for this level. I'm being so for real. Okay, hear me out. Keep the bomb here. These 3 bombs move up 1. And then there must be some sort of unpowered mechanical doodad that I can use here. Gap in the rail. No, it's not. Oh, there is. Whoops. Okay, now what I need to do is I need to have like a loose something like this. And then there was this, how did I even get this idea? What was I thinking? Oh yeah, contractible spring. So I need like a loose block. Like here. Or maybe I'll just do a piston, you know? We can always just piston it up. Let me in here. Oh, it's hitting that. Okay, what if, delete this, these 2 up like this. Can I make you go farther? What is a Zorb ball? You run around in it. You've never seen a Zorb ball? Have you never seen a Zorb ball? Okay, hold on. That's a Zorb ball. You go in it. It's like a giant parade. It's like an inflatable ball. Exactly. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I'm not sure how confident I'm feeling about this idea anymore. I've been on call for jury duty. I haven't checked if I've gotten that, like, ever. Can I, like... I don't want to make this. This is too hard. I'm freaking resetting everything. Can I... What if? Right. What if we made a machine? Hear me out. I tried once and told them I did not have transportation. I imagine they really want that. Alright, you know what? We're making a fancy one. We're making a fancy one. First reason it's gonna be fancy. Wheels are gonna have frickin' hinges. Is there a option to rotate block? Can I rotate? It says I'm allowed to, but it's not letting me. Oh, I see. Oh wait, well that's not what I need anyway. I'm stupid. There we go. And then let's get some large powered wheels. Cool. Yeah, if you're new, you should join the Discord. It's like pretty cool in there. I hang out there like pretty often. Okay, let's reduce the steering on these. By to 20. See, now I'm already feeling better. I was feeling down. Feeling great now. Because now you can get some front wheel drive going. Why does that not turn anymore? Hello? Oh, because I said it to the wrong. Okay, cool. Boom. Got it. Leading psychiatrists find that killing people makes you feel great. Shout out leading scientists. I trust them. Very little car, right? I'm making a little mobile. And that's pretty great. You can all acknowledge that this little vehicle is pretty awesome. Look at him go. Turning radius isn't the widest. We could probably make it a little wider. Like 30. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we have a little vehicle, right? And so my idea is I want to like move this over and have like a little thing we drag around. Like maybe that's a brace or something. Like, okay, what happens if we build all the way out here and like put a brace on it? Okay, so that's stiff as a rod. What if instead because I kind of want this is what we got right now, right? I kind of want to have like just like a spinning chain block, but I want it to never get too close to me. Like I want to have a radius that I can't reach. So it needs to have some sort of like spring system. Which means that it'll never get too close. How am I gonna do that? What's the lore of Besiege? No idea. Axle linkage. Hinge. Ball joint. That's a slider, whatever that means. I'm trying to think of how they actually do this, because I know there's a way that... I know that this is like done, right? Well, let's see. We could just have it on a wheel that spins on the top, and then the centrifugal force should mean that it never... The centripetal force, sorry. means that it should never get anywhere near us. Right? In theory. We have our vehicle. It's awesome. Whatever. 4-wheel drive. Oh wait, those wheels don't spin at all. That's hilarious. How do I make these more grippy? Can I put like grip pads on them? Because they're kind of like... Alright, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna make them real slow. Because here's my thinking, right? And I know I'm not doing a very good job of like explaining what I'm thinking right here. I need to like have a really, really solid base. So that... like when I'm spinning a wheel really, really fast, it doesn't like snap off instantly. It needs to be strong enough to be able to be like, yeah, this is not gonna freaking break off instantaneously. What's up, Rice? So we're currently, I just want to get to the point. Oh my gosh, why is that weird? Like really just like friggin' brace it up. You know, I want a machine, but even that's like a little chunky, you know? It'll be fine. We need room to work anyway. That's not connected to like anything. That's terrible. How do I... That's a lot better. Okay, solid base. Cool, got it. Boom. Hit drive. The wheels don't scrape against anything. I'm actually not a big fan of like having the back more out than the sides, so I'm just gonna do this, I think. Yeah, boom. Vehicle. Okay, cool. Got it. Now, we need to make the big wheel. That is just like always going at a fairly slow speed. Are you winning, daughter? What's up, Ari? I've been on this level for a while, but that's because I'm trying to make something stupid. So maybe. I'm winning in my heart. Okay. The wheel. It's great. We love the wheel. My soul is winning. Now, we need to like make a cube. Like out here. What is the best way to make a cube? Maybe the best way is just like this. Okay, cube. Excellent news. Now, we gotta attach oh, I hope this works so bad. Okay, well that didn't work. What if I used springs instead? Nothing is firm enough. Is there anything with 0 give? There is something with 0 give, but like I just want a rope. I don't know why they don't have rope. They have braces, but braces aren't rope. Braces are firm. Well, I guess that does work. The only problem is that I know I need a second one. The one problem I have with the second one is it's not nearly as funny. Not nearly as funny. So maybe I'll just try to weigh it down a little. Oh, it's so good. Okay, two things. It needs to be way heavier. We do this, we copy this, we select every ballast, and we make it as heavy as possible, and we see what happens. Oh, we're kind of in business. Kind of in business. I'm a pretty big fan of this, I'm not gonna lie. Can it take down castles? Low-key it can. It does get stuck. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is destructive. Okay. Alright, so two things. First thing. This doesn't make any sense as it currently stands, that it's like this. It should obviously probably be along this way. Second thing is, if we did it with gears, like a gear ratio, we could probably get it spinning even faster. You know what I'm saying? Like, because they have gears. We could totally... we could totally get a crazy gear ratio. That guy went flying. I mean, if you got hit with this, you'd probably go flying. The other thing that's upsetting me is that our wood block is breaking. Hey, Max18, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Which is not good. So how do we fix that? Well, I propose 2 solutions. First of all, like the most braces ever. The entire thing should be cross braced, even the bottom. Right, if we're gonna make the death cube, it's gotta hold together. Right? Ooh, that's a lot heavier. Okay, never mind. Maybe we just keep the cross brace? Because the issue we're having is that this thing can't be too heavy. We are flinging it around at like a ridiculous speed. There we go. Okay, cool. That should be better. The most racist ever? No, it's not gonna be the most racist ever. Okay, cool. So we're back in business. See if this breaks less when we ram it into things. Ooh, I do feel pretty good about that. Is there anything the spinning death wheel can do? And the good thing about it is that it's like probably gonna be pretty easy to defend, considering that the only thing I need to defend is the wheel. Turning is a bit of an issue, but I think if we like turn down the speed like a lot, oh, are we now? There we go. And you know what? These aren't helping with our turning endeavors. Let's just make these unpowered and just do front wheel drive. Oh wow, the wheels really don't like that. Okay, what if we copy this and like do the same sort of thing here? Except it's turning way too much and it needs to turn way less. Like this, I accept that this is gonna be a slow machine. Oh, librarian, anxiety-inducing conversation. I'm sorry. All right, perfect. You know what? Let's just get rid of these. Wait, that's not how turning works. Am I stupid? Is it this? It is this. Okay, cool. And then I think because we're doing that, we can just set this to like 15 because yeah. Why is this wheel being weird? Oh, because these are spinning faster than the other ones. Okay. Okay, wait, so this is like really good. This feels better to me. Right? We did lose one of our braces for our swing. But it should be fine. Look, I mean, we can just bat it away. Slowly turning. How incredibly ridiculous. How incredibly ridiculous. Where is this last guy? He's over there. This is one of the solutions to this of all time. And I guess the nice thing is that like when it gets stuck, it doesn't like break instantly. Excuse me, I'm just trying to get through here. Oh, the turning is really abysmal sometimes, though. Oi. Hold on, let me in. I'm frickin' coming for you, tower boy. Your days are frickin' numbered. Oh, we did it. I don't even care. I don't even care that it took forever. I'm just happy it's done. I'm happy we did it. It blows my mind that this one brace is holding so well. What are we doing? Kill 90% of the flock? I don't know if the spinning machine is gonna be very good at this. Or is it? Or is it? We make this way smaller. Wait, hold on. And we're just gonna like take one block and just swing it at the birds. And we're gonna see what happens. Come here, birds! I got another one. I'll get him eventually. Okay, however, this is obviously not gonna work. So, the obvious solution it can't go far down, but it can go quite far up. And we'll set it to U and J. Oh, and let's turn auto return off. And then let's make sure that the rotation speed is really low and the tension's really high. Oh wait, it's the other way around. Come here, birds! Allow me to show you my machine! Be gone from my skies! Oh. Wait. And we don't actually need it to be that far. We can really keep it close. What's up, Philip Banks? Alright. These birds aren't gonna know what fucking hit them. Let's enter the range. Raise the saw blade! Yeah, get them all up in there, yeah! A bomb? Why would I do that when this is a perfectly apt solution? Perfectly apt. This is, I'm pretty sure this is the best solution. This is like the fastest solution. There's no better solution than the one I'm currently doing. No, I think swinging a giant saw blade is probably the funniest solution. Oh, they're kind of getting low. You gotta get the low ones. Alright, and then let's raise it up a lot. Because we gotta get the high ones. Yeah, right up in there. Oh yeah. Imagine you see this at the beach. Like, what do you... I got a seagull problem. So we just set up the anti-seagull machine. Driven by Joe over there. He loves paladin the thing. No one am I to stop him. Dang, you really gotta get up there. It's like kind of like a mini game. Gotta like predict it. Oh, that's another one. Oh, got it. Unfortunately, it's not tall enough. I'm gonna extend our reach just a little. There we go. All right, seagulls. You've met your fucking maker. Can we get all the way up there? Oh, we can totally get all the way up there. Let's just drive around the circle, you know? Yeah, let's see what's around this pillar here. This is so funny to me. Because this is like just such a bad solution to this problem. Like such a bad solution. Comically like terrible. What are you doing? It's fucking awful and I hate to see it work. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. What are we missing? Move forward a little bit. Yeah, got that one. Move up a little bit. Yeah, got that one. Oh, a little bit down. Oop, no, just missed. Yeah, one more. Up here. The seagull saw planinator. A little farther up. Let's turn around a little bit. Yep, 2 more. Couple more. Come on. Please, just give it to me. Please. How is... Oh! Oh. It's beautiful. If I had more saw blades, it'd probably be easier. However, would it look nearly as funny? Ask yourself that next time you build a death machine. Well, this is evidently not going to work. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, no. Okay, well, I'd like to save this. I'm gonna call it the spinner. I also have a bunch of workshop stuff. One of the cool things about this is the workshop stuff. But that's no fun. That's no fun. You can't scale parts now. Not sure how we're gonna do this. I guess we gotta make a plane. Or a hot air balloon. Helicopter with saws on the blades. Could do that. Could do. Ugh. Collar's getting uncomfortable. Then take it off, I hear you say. No. Alright, well let's just let's just see what we can do, you know? Like, is this how this works? Could be. There's promise there. Works great, 100%. Okay, two things. We're getting a lot of spin. Because I guess that is actually how that works. There's such thing as like a oh. Okay, take these. Move it out of the way. And put a swivel joint on it. And then put it back. Right, okay. No, so that's not how that works. A wheel that spins the other way? Is that how that works? Definitely not how that works. Okay. Still getting a lot of spin. Needs a rudder probably. Right. That's what this was supposed to be, but I forgot why it was back there. Now I remember. Rudder. Perfect. How do planes? Do you think if I... Oop. Do you think if I did it like... like this? It would do better? Like, hold on. Okay, what if wheel, big cog, what am I cooking right now? Okay, well, first of all, that doesn't even work. A second, but that would just mean that we would get no forward. Like, how do actual planes not... Like, this is the question I'm asking myself. Like, how does that work? I know big, small, small... I know big cog, small cog. I understand conceptually big cog, small cog. What? But the thing is that if the wheels... Like, okay. Right, this one... That one rotates one way. You get another wheel. You get it to rotate the other way. it still spins. Because as long as the propeller is spinning this way, for every action there is an equal and opposite reaction. Right? So it's not about the directions it's spinning, it's more about this weight. Oh, what if I got something of a similar mass? Some have two front props that rotate in opposite directions. Oh, wait, that's a good idea. Okay, what if we did that? Because we could do that. We could do this. Like, we get a wheel. Put this here. That spins this way. Put this here. And then we put this here. No, but that's gonna... Can we put a swivel joint? Or will that defeat the purpose? Because then I guess what is it really doing at that point? You have a screw, probably? Do I have a screw? What is axle linkage? I mean, I have a spinning joint. A spinning block? Oh, that I can counteract it. Oh, how do I switch your direction? Oh. Okay, well then that's kind of real, right? Is it? I don't even know. What is even freaking happening? I don't know how to build planes. I'm gonna be honest with myself. I don't know how to build planes. I mean, I could just build a hot air balloon, but it'd be way cooler to build a plane. Okay, well, if most planes just have a big wing, big enough wing where they don't have to worry about it. I can look at the pictures. This one is like a counter rotational thing. What, this? That's a steering block. This? Yeah, that's a screw propeller. But that's lame. I want to have like a freaking big old wing. You know? I mean, you know that I know that we know that that would be way cooler. You know, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. It's gonna be great. Maybe we'll use the... You're gonna have to make the flying machine a whole lot bigger if you actually do it. Oh, well, that works quite well. We do need to maybe make the back a bit heavier. Because we need to make it so that when it falls flat. Okay, wait, we've like straight up just got flight now. Okay, well now... Now what if... we put like... steering blocks? Right? I know what I'm doing. Wait, how did I flip it? The horizontal stabilized back wings are for pitch. The vertical stabilized middle wing is for yaw. Front wings are for roll. Okay, that makes sense to me. Wait, no, then this is wrong. Center of gravity? Oh my gosh, planes are so hard. Okay, I'm gonna do the fucking lame solution and no one's gonna make fun of me. I'm gonna do the fucking lame solution and no one's gonna make fun of me. And we all agree upon this. Because this way... Okay, yeah, that'll work. It just needs more lift. Can we give it more lift? Yeah! Okay. That's like kind of a fucking plane. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is ridiculous. Okay, currently we're doing left to go right and right to go left. And then let's also reduce this to like 10. Okay, maybe a bit more than 10. Like 20? You can slap a bigger vertical wing to make it more stable so it doesn't roll. What? This one? Pitch. Yaw. No. Pitch. Yaw. Roll. Pitch. Yaw. Roll. Cool. Bigger vertical wing. Vertical. Less roll. Okay. Took me a sec. Engineering degree, by the way. Oh my gosh, I'm a fucking genius. Farther back may help. Alright, let's also make the turning speed on this a little more. And then I'm gonna turn off auto return on these. Dude, that's so fun. Nice. Now I just want to fly the freaking plane. We worked so hard on our plane, I already did it. I also want to make the rotation speed also like, what do I have this set to? 37. That feels like a good speed. Optimal flight design, exactly. You know what? This is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. Thank you, chat. I'm not a complete stupid. It's definitely not perfect. But it's pretty fucking neat. I keep trying to press down to pitch up, because like that's usually how you... That's one. Also, I think it's a little fast. I think it gets up there in a way that it doesn't really need to. Yeah, that's way better. Woo! All right, and then let's put like a better camera on it. Oh my god. This is so cool. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna flip these because I keep wanting to pull down to go up. These are moral support wings, yeah. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Well, the camera's a bit fucky. Hold on. Should we go first person? We made a fucking plane! Oh my god, it's really difficult to break. Maybe need some more distance. Whoa, okay. Oh! my gosh. Oh, okay, I'm getting sick. We have to go to the next zone. I'm getting actually sick. Come at me, you fools! I have a plane! Oh wait, I need to take a break. I need to take a break. I got a little too motion sick there. Whew. I've never had that in a game. That's how fucking shit my plane was. Oh. Ow. If you're in the plane and the pilot starts doing that, you know something is fucking up. Plane instant motion sickness. I've almost never had that in a game before. That made me really motion sick. That made me really, really motion sick. Oh my gosh. I'm doing okay. How is everyone in chat doing? Is anyone motion sick? I'm so sorry if you are. Yeah, that wasn't good. Because the problem with this game is that there's no, like, bearings. Like, it's just a white plane. What's up with motion sickness? We just made the plane of instant motion sickness. It's kind of awesome. Yeah, it doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great, I'm gonna be honest. Boy. Didn't help that my collar is... The choker is choking. Who would have guessed? We fucking made a plane. Dude, that's so sick. Dude, that's so sick. EP? It's probably because I haven't eaten it. The Spurs just beat Satan. I don't... I'm so sorry. Who is Satan in your eyes? Is it the Celtics? Whatever that means. I look like this, and guys really coming into here talking about sports. Like I freaking know. I'm playing I'm playing a medieval machine simulator. You think I know the NBA? You make the Knicks win? Yes. I understand that if I come out as transgender, the Knicks will win. It's a power I hold. And I will do it next time they play if I'm live. What is happening? What is going on? Yeah, it is kind of an EP day. Well, you know what? I think that's a good spot to end on Besiege. Let's just do the daily games. Let's bring ourselves back. Bring ourselves back really quickly just to do a quick review of what we've done. A little review. I love, you know what? You know, everyone in my chat knows that I love a little what did we just do review. So we're going to hit the what did we just do review. We made this plane. This plane is pretty awesome. The plane of instant motion sickness. I will save this as motion sickness simulator. We made the spinner. Do you think the spinner could conquer... Could conquer this level just like outright without any adjustments? Because like, in a way, this is just bomb defusal. Right? Wait. Oh! Nope, it got too close. Yeah, literally a medieval minesweeper. Alright, I think... I said I wasn't gonna play anymore. I lied. I think we can do it. If we do a couple things. First, this has to be able to rotate down. Second, this has to be a bit beefier. And third, do this. And this way we can like put this right near the ground. I also need my wheels to spin faster. I put them slow because we had a heavier cargo, but like now we've got to pick up and go if the sheep are coming. Okay, perfect. Wow, it really just blows the whole thing off, huh? Alright, new strat. Ooh, how am I gonna do this? Because if we do this, right, the thinking is we'll have enough coverage to just remember physics. You can't make me. You can't make me. I think we're heavy enough. I think we're heavy enough where, and these blocks are light enough that this won't be an issue. Oh, which one isn't long enough? Is it this one? Is that long enough now? It's like just barely not. Okay, yeah, we literally have a minesweeper now. Oh, we can't really turn though. The front one is so much longer than the back one. Is this better? Hey, like a zombie. What about the tower? What about the tower? Oh, I just realized that this is stupid. Maybe our winch idea will actually work now. No, it probably won't, right? See, that's so upsetting to me. I have a mobile artillery piece, but then I can't use a spinning tower. And how lame would that be? Tower is not centered, so one side is always longer than the rest. Yeah, you're right. I could definitely center this. You are correct. I will give that one to you. Okay, so now... But the issue I'm still having is that... You're a genius. You're a genius, Straubs. You're a fucking genius. Okay. Does everyone see what I'm doing here? Is there a way to copy paste? No. Well, whatever. Okay, so my idea is if I have this, right, then I can like sweep more effectively. And then I have a bunch of these. Right at the end. That will sweep the sheep. And we've made a minesweeper. That feels like it's gonna work. Like if I do the other ones. Because I can get here. It's amazing. It's perfect. The only problem is that there are quite the many. There are quite the many sheep. So I don't know. Like, what if, like, can it survive it being a log block? Like, how does that different? How does that make that different? Okay, a log block can low-key survive. Maybe at least for a little bit. Is there like a metal? We could just use like one log block and one blade. That gives me enough credit. This is freaking epic. Okay, the only issue... Well, technically that counts as my thing, right? I just have to get my... If I could retract them, it'd be awesome. But I don't think that's possible. Now this is freaking epic. Thank you, Captain Nome. I think so. I think this is freaking epic. Freaking epic, even. Okay, and now we send it. Now we have the full minesweeper. First of all, it looks amazing. I'm a pretty big fan of this. Oh, my core needs to be over it. Okay, that's a little annoying. What if I also, to prevent it from breaking like that, I could also put a hinge here so that it can kind of like be able to like have some movement and not like, maybe that's because then if the blades hit the wall, ah, dang. Oh, my wheel's on fire. Ah, shit. Victorian Child 0. No, how did it get through? Dang it. Okay, wait. We got one. Okay, now. This pulls up down your block. What are you doing? It works so well, chat. Oh my gosh. Well, it almost works so well, but it... I think we just like make the wheel a little faster. We'll get a lot better results. I need a way to like retract the blades. Oh! This is a great idea. Why didn't I think of this? We can literally retract the blades. We could literally just retract the blades. Okay, I just have to be careful with how I'm driving this. Okay. We lost one of our sweepers, but that's fine. Retract the blades. Oh no, because if one of them breaks, then I can't retract the blades. Yeah, maybe I do need a top-down view. Okay, well that's fine. No, now we're on fire. These freaking sheep are so freaking annoying. Excuse me if that's rude, but my gosh. Can I get a fire extinguisher? That's the thing I have, right? I could put them out. What if I just put out? What if I just put out the mines? What if I just put them out? Do you have any idea how intelligent I am? Okay, actually the camera's not the best. We've now got a weird situation here. One got through. Oh my gosh. I could just put out. Yeah, that worked. Okay, if I pilot this perfectly, it works. But if I frick it up at all, we're cooked. So let's bring up the speed. And let's freaking send it. It is so incredibly difficult to steer this thing. Put it out. Okay. Retract. Back up. Let them free. Okay. What did we lose? We lost a ballast. We lost like one ballast. That's fine. That fucking sheep. Oh, we didn't lose a ballast. I just deleted it. Alright, let's move this. Another thing I'm considering doing And then let's just unbind this. Like bind this to something like, I don't know, equals. Okay. So this way, that happens, we put it out, and when we retract, the wheel stops. So maybe, wait, can I also toggle this? I can. Okay. The only issue is that this toggle starts off. So maybe I just have to like set it to a different key. Oh, or can I have multiple keys? I can't. So to start, you press K. And then when you press L, the machine stops. Okay. Let's sweep this. Good work. The other thing that's bothering me is that this breaks too often. So I'm gonna double up. Like if there is one thing that cannot break, it is this brace. Why are you being lame now? Don't do that. I'm so locked in. I don't know why I'm so committed to this idea when I should just shoot the sheep with a cannon, but I'm gonna freaking do this. Like, should I just shoot the sheep with a cannon? Yes. That'd be way easier? Yes. Would a repeating crossbow literally solve this in 2 seconds? Yes. Is that any fucking fun? No. No, of course I'm gonna make a minesweeper that doesn't fucking work and have a 2-stage system. Yeah, this is something Michael Reese has built. I love Michael Reese. And it puts it out. Oh, and because of this, that's actually way better. All right, let's bait the sheep. Bait them in. Back up. Activate sweeping sequence. Put it out. Put it out. Okay. We only lost, I don't know, we lost part of one thing. I don't know what we lost. We lost something. But it seems unimportant. We lost a little bit of ballast. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Come over here. Activate sweeping mode. Let's try to bait this sheep in here. Get him. Get him. Why does that one always get me? We have to have a better system of extinguishing. This will hopefully increase our extinguishability to be included with, because like we need an emergency system just in case like we're on fire, you know? All right, a little bit closer. Activate. Cool. It's so fast! Why is it so fast? Okay, we can't bait them. They're too quick. See, the extinguish sequence makes me so hopeful, and then we get to this sheep, and he's packing heavy, and I don't know why. We're gonna get him though. Okay. He did get me, but I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Repel! Repel with water! Can we make it longer? Can we make it longer? No? We can, though. Putting water facing inwards on all the sweepers. You know, we could just put water cannons on all the sweepers. That is a good idea. What if the water cannons are actually a repellent and they make the sheep go away? Oh, is it too heavy now? Alright, never mind. You know what? I think it's just a skill issue. I think I just need to lock in. Why is it doing that? Okay. See, that one always breaks it. Maybe it's just like it gets too damaged. How many sheep are there? There's so many. Like, I sweep 2 and it's already so cooked. Okay, we got this. What if we just made the wheel spin faster? Then we really have to like prep each sheep. But like once we do, less likely that the sheep gets anywhere near us. Zeno, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Ah, shit. You're probably wondering what I'm doing. I'm trying to minesweep with a crazy medieval minesweeper. It's really hard. It's a really dumb idea. It's really not working very well. But where there is a will, there is a way. Okay, we didn't activate that sheep. And broke. Oh. reinforce. How's stream going? It's good. It's interesting. Very, very interesting. Mr. B will never escape the fact that he made fun of Gnoob, and that's awesome. Okay, we can't turn anymore. Okay. Slowly back away. Come on. Yes! Okay, third sheep sweeped. No casualties. Now we've got a double sweep coming up. So we're gonna see how this goes. Okay, we lost one sweeper. Oh my god, we just have like no control. Stop. Shh. Calm down. Okay, we've successfully swept 5 sheep. There are 4 more. I think if we can sweep that front one, we can back up and go around. So 2 more. We can't activate the sheep on the left. We gotta be careful. Especially considering we only have 2 remaining intact sweepers. I'm gonna activate here. Oh, we flung a rock at it! Wait. Okay. I'm gonna crash out! Ugh. Is that a girl with an engineering degree? Unfortunately. Can I just make this brace? Brace can't light on fire. I'm so upset. We can make the sweepers longer, but I don't think that would help. I don't know, would metal spikes be better than metal blades? Why not just make a giant ball covered in spikes? Why don't you swim in a very cold river? Okay, I don't know how I feel about the new Tetris design, but we're gonna try it out. So far, it seems pretty promising. Okay. Okay, all the fires are put out. That sheep did get a little close. So we've lost some. Perfect sweep. Perfect sweep. Actually perfect. Okay, so we've sweeped a majority of the sheep. I'm not gonna acknowledge people with no whimsy who suggest non-whimsical ideas in my chat on principle. Put out, put out, put out, put out. Chat. This is our moment. This is what the doubters and the haters have been dreading. Okay? This is the moment where the spin machine reigns supreme. Because gentle thems, gentle ladies, and gentlemen. We're fucking in there. I don't even fucking care. I don't even fucking care. I don't care at all. Play the fucking soundbite as loud as you fucking can. The doubters are fucking quaking. The doubters are fucking quaking in their little fucking boots. Fucking incredible. Alright, I'm saving this as Minesweeper because it's hilarious. And yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. That was fucking. I'll play it again. That was so awesome. Oh my gosh. That took so long. Oh. engineers end up at Lockheed Martin one way or another. Yeah, everyone send this VOD to Lockheed Martin. Just in case the streaming thing doesn't work out. Ugh. You rest my tails on my chair. I look like a rabbit. Hold on. And that's awesome. I don't know if they want your grounded helicopter. That's what you think. Where's your engineering degree? You know what? I'm gonna start using that more often. Where's your engineering degree? Where is it? Point to it. Point me in the direction of your engineering degree. Ugh. Art degree? It's not an art degree. I have a bachelor in science. It is though? It isn't. Saying art degree is reductive. Anyway, I'm not gonna get rage baited by the 2 yellow names in chat. Looking ass. Freaking ignore. Pressing the ignore button. No, I'll time you out. I'll do it. I'll remove your mod to time you out. Shut up. You got one more chance. I don't care that you're my mod. I can press the button. Again, that's acceptable. Anyway, how's everyone going? Let me switch to just chatting, because that's what I'm doing. Also, shout out me for being the #1 Besiege streamer for the entire stream. As in, I was the only one in the category. More people should play this game, by the way. Besiege is a fucking incredible game. It's so fun. It's so fun to just be like, I'm gonna make the spin machine. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just a special breed of nerd. But, love that. Yeah, listen, I've been told that I seem autistic. And I've taken a test, and it said I'm autistic. But, like, I was talking with someone who works with, like, neurodivergent children and, like, a special needs, like, education program. And she was basically like, a lot of people like to call themselves neurodivergent. And while this is a spectrum, you're not neurodivergent unless you cannot function within society because of your neurodivergency. And like, obviously, like, I can. So I struggle to say I'm neurodivergent. Because, like, evidently I can still, like, communicate and function properly. It's an insane qualifier. That's what she said. And she works with, like children who require special needs in order to get their education. It's a pretty incredibly narrow definition. Well, yeah, it's like all a spectrum, right? But like, can I say that's a goofy take to have? Well, okay. I don't think that's necessarily correct, but I also agree with her in the sense that like people will be like a little bit distracted and they'll be like, I have ADHD and I'm neurodivergent, where it's like, come on. If I'm not medicated, I suffer. Yeah, obviously, like, that is not neurotypical and therefore not neurodivergent. But like, I don't know. There's also like people who will be like, oh my god, you like color coded your notebook. That's so autistic of you, or so OCD. And it's like, that is incredibly Ava. That's functional. I should know factor if someone is neurodivergent or not. I mean, I think she was just pissed off. And phrased it improperly. Because there are some people who misuse those terms, which is kind of annoying for the people who have them. Like, you know, I'm slightly bipolar. I wasn't like officially diagnosed like you have bipolar. It's like odd, but I take mood stabilizers and have met with psychiatrists about bipolarity, and also it runs in my family. So when someone says, oh my god, yesterday sucked, today is great, I'm so bipolar, in my head I'm a little bit like, no you're not. You know? And I think that's easy to also do with ADHD or autism. And while you should acknowledge your own struggles, you shouldn't also like, I think people who there's nuance. I hate how every conversation boils down to there's nuance. Isn't that fucked up? Just because someone is educated doesn't mean they know what they were talking about. My mother teaches special needs class and I got some complete shutdown when I tried to bring up the idea of being neurodivergent. I just think it's like, I mean, where they're coming from is like, I understand. Like, there's levels to this shit. You know, it's like kind of like the suffering Olympics where like someone can like have a bad time, and if someone's having a really bad time, they can kind of like put down the other person's bad time. But like, just because someone, what's up, smoke jelly? Hi. Just because someone is like suffering more than you does not invalidate your suffering, which is an important thing to acknowledge. And that goes with neurodivergency, considering it's a spectrum. Like, if you are suffering due to some sort of condition, just because someone has it worse does not mean that you aren't suffering. So I think that's probably where it comes from with like people who work with children who require special care, I imagine. And I can empathize with that. Like, if you see that all the time and then like you're contrasted with like the very internet kind of media, which is fed, which is like, kids these days all claim to be ADHD or neurodivergent or whatever, when, you know, they just are on their phones all the time. You know, the older generation who are teaching these special needs kids are obviously going to be like, neurodivergency is a sham. Which it isn't. But I'm just cautious. The Impression Tester Act? Yeah, I don't know. Is that what it's called? I think it also depends on our definition of function. Yeah. I guess everything would technically affect your ability to function. I don't know. It's hard to like put a finger on. Cause like there is definitely a person out there, many people who are like, I am so ADHD, who are just like not. Like that is just like a character trait that they have and not actually a condition. But the problem is that because it's like so difficult to diagnose. At what point does your characteristic be defined as a condition? And I think that point is when it affects your ability to function normally. What is normally? What is function? We get into semantics, and like we realize that most of psychiatry is like to a certain degree semantic and based on a normal, which doesn't objectively exist. So, I don't know. Chew on that. Put that in your juice box and sip it. Executive function, which would make more clinical sense. No, I meant like, you know, like the who's getting the most fucked. Yeah. Yeah, it's obvious, you know, you get into the pain Olympics of it sometimes. But anyway, the point of this is brought up because like people often say I'm autistic, and I sometimes struggle to say that because I haven't been diagnosed as autistic, and for the most part, I don't think I suffer from autism. So I don't, but like people have been like, you're super autistic, and I've taken a test and it's been like, you're autistic. Online test. Did that on stream once. Yeah, ASD is like super complicated. But like, that's why I don't claim to have autism. Because I haven't gone through the rigmarole of getting that diagnosis, nor do I plan to. Because I don't think it would help me. Just like I struggle to say I have ADHD because like, well, I was diagnosed with ADHD, but like, you know, how does that help me? How does saying I have ADHD help me other than knowing how to combat it for myself and letting other people know that this is something about me? I think I can do all of that without claiming I have ADHD, just because I think there's also a lot of like, kind of like prejudice that comes with that. Like people hear autism and ADHD and they have a lot of thoughts about it. And if I want to like explain to someone like my personal needs, I kind of want to like skirt that prejudice. Yeah, also I've heard that getting a diagnosis is not like, is harmful. So yeah. So yeah, that's all being said. Like that's, I think everyone has their own realm of comfortability with what calling yourself something is. I think if calling yourself autistic within the certain realms of characteristics and you struggle with that is fine. I'm not going to stop you. I don't think anyone should stop you. I think it's a little icky if you claim you're being so autistic or so ADHD when you don't actually have those things and you're just kind of like using the characteristics to like describe yourself. You know, so people actually suffer with that. Don't co-opt it, because then it makes people like the person I was talking to invalidate people's actual suffering. So yeah, wait, hold on. That was the whole summarization. What a great phrasing. I really nailed that. Yeah. Yeah. I got ADHD diagnosed because I need the meds, but I didn't see the point of getting an ASD diagnosis by my psychologist going, yeah, you got it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I struggle to even say I'm bipolar because, like, I haven't had a psychiatrist come to me and say, you are bipolar. I went to my psychiatrist and said, I have these symptoms. I'm pretty sure they align with bipolarity, plus it runs in my family. And they're like, do you want mood stabilizers? We should probably try that. And I'm like, okay. And they helped. So, I don't know. Like, I hope to one day not be on mood stabilizers. I think that'd be awesome. Eventually wean off of them. But I don't know. One of the things I'm worried about is if I don't have like a piece of paper that says wean. If I don't have a piece of paper that says I have this, right? And I don't want to be medicated for it. It almost feels like invalidating in a sense, because if I go to someone, like let's say I'm discussing with a partner or something, and I'm like, hey, I have this condition. This is gonna make me like this on certain days, and that might be uncomfortable or more difficult, right? And they're like, were you diagnosed with this? And it's like, well, yes, kinda. I went on mood stabilizers for a bit, but then I stopped. They're gonna be like, well, why did you stop? And I'm like, well, I don't want to be on mood stabilizers. Well, why? And there's like a big medication culture. Like, you know, if I don't have to be on meds, I don't want to be. I think that's valid if I want. But sometimes I feel like if I choose not to be on meds, it kind of invalidates me having the thing in the first place because, yeah. Fun fact, you don't need to justify yourself to someone. Tell that to the goblins in my brain. They're gonna be like, nay! Yeah, my goblins are half horse. They're all centaur goblins. I don't know. I think, and someone said it, my entire like array of brain things can just be like surmised in I'm quirky. Because it's not too bad. Well, that's not true. I was really suffering from some of the bipolarity stuff. It's really bad. Really bad. It can get really bad. Whatever. I'm gonna try to wean off of mood stabilizers at some point, but there's probably maybe a chance that I'll be like, no, that's not fun. And I'll go back. But who knows? The one thing I worry about within like being a content creator with that is like on the lows of that, it's like really hard to make content. Because, like, I come to you and I'm happy-go-lucky, and that's, like, fun and all, but, like, if literally nothing can bring me joy, it's hard to, like, you know, be here and try to bring joy to other people. And here's a little trick, and I'm not going to repeat this, but if you ever see me, if I plan my stream schedules around that bipolarity schedule, and so usually I will plan streams that require less talking on those days. So like Smash Bros, Yomi Hustle, like those fighting games in general, I usually play fighting games on days, on those low days, because instead of like being entertaining, I can just like play the game and like be good at it as the entertainment. So that's a little life hack that you probably didn't know about me. That's what I do with my streams. And then when on the higher days, I'll plan streams like this, where I can be very vocal and talk because I feel a lot better. So yeah, little peek behind the curtain. Anyway, we've been live for 4 hours. It's like midnight on a weeknight, school night. So y'all should be in bed. Unlike me, I'm a cool kid. I stay up past my bedtime. But time zones exist. What the heck is a time zone? The heck is a time zone? You're lying in my chat? There's one time. It's the me time. Britain be like, we're gonna make time, and everyone else can base it on us. Cringe, I'm gonna ruin my sleep schedule now. I'm gonna ruin your sleep schedule now just because you told me to go to bed. Yeah. Roommate 3 is going for a shower. I hope I don't have to pee. Anyway, hi there. We're coming to the end of the stream, folks. Little rant about neurodivergency and mental health there, but I hope it ends on a positive note of I hope everyone can manage what they need to do in the way they need to do it. And most importantly, Besiege was so fun. I had a freaking blast. Oh my. No, it was super fun. SJ all hard sides when? What? Anyway. If you're new around here, hi. This drops stream 4 or 5 days a week. If you're not already following, it'd be super, super helpful if you drop the follow. You drop a follow, I show up in this little bar over here. If you're on desktop, you also get a little notification on your phone every time we go live. I'd love to see you around again. If you're already following and you're not in the Discord, that's linked in the comment in the chat above, as well as the about below. The Discord, you get announcements of when and what the stream will be. You stay around a bit longer, I'm 30 points away. Can someone just give Librarian the point? Hold on, we'll do a prediction. We'll do a prediction giving Librarian points. Librarian, everyone else. All right. Donate your points. Just a couple. Everyone else, donate to the bank. Gotta give her some points. And if you're not librarian and you're going on the left side, you're a bozo. Okay. Manage prediction, choose outcome, librarian. Rykaz, you're a scamp. You're a scamp. It shows your name. Mods, take him out back. Take him out back. You can go, I can get it tomorrow. Okay. So I'll resume my spiel. Anyway, thanks for watching. Follow if you're not following. If you're already following, please join the Discord. Please, please, please. It's like so cool in there. So cool. I'm in there. There's like a bunch of other people in there. We all hang out and we talk about stuff. Like games. So yeah, that's in the pinned comment as well. See about below. I've got a TikTok and Instagram. I got a YouTube Shorts, and I got a YouTube Longs as an VOD channel. All of those are also in that link tree down below and up. But with all that being said, thank you so much for watching. Another great stream where I had a blast. I always have fun on stream. It's like one of my favorite things to do. I always say this, and I'm going to continue to say this because I love it so much. But anyway, remember, you are loved and you are cared for. Have a great rest of your evening. Have a great tomorrow morning. And I'll see you tomorrow in Deep Rock Galactic. Bye-bye. Hi, friends. Gonna go to the void. I didn't exactly time the music, so I was gonna play a different song. Ah, shit. Hold on. Am I even fading out? Oh, I didn't even do it right. There's no music in the fade out. I freaking suck. Everyone unfollow. Don't do that. I'm just kidding.